Right, the chat. I gotta fix the chat. Let's not turn that up too high. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Let me see if I can... Sorry. I still need to install these damn mods. But before I can... We can play that video later. However... Right, I need to pop out my chat. Wrong chat window. Or wrong stick. 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 Need stick. Got stick. Becky, I got stick. Let me smash. Oh yeah, the URL. Baboosh, shoosh, bang. No. Properties. URL for the chat. There we go. Much better. OBS can go over here. Gaming stream at 9 in the morning. That's when I scheduled them. That's when I schedule my gaming streams. 9 in the morning until I get tired. And then I clean house. So... First thing I need to do... How's the balance of the game's music, by the way, versus my voice? Like, can you hear it clearly, but is it also not overpowering me? Stream's frozen. What? That doesn't sound right. I've got my loopback playing. Oh, it was frozen for me. Refreshed it and now it's fine. Okay, cool. Cool. I'm gonna pause my end and just keep the chat open if I have to do any testing. Let's see. I also need to open Vortex. Oh, I'll be honest with y'all. I haven't actually installed the mods. I kind of slacked because work got kind of busy this week. I had to write a report and put a bunch of bills of material together for a project I'm actually in charge of. Woo! Responsibility. Which has the potential to end. Also, damn, must have been chronic sleepiness for you to be up at 12:33 a.m. I went out last night. I was planning on going out anyway, so I was going to cut the stream short. But I got home. I was just like, I'm going to lay my head down, take a little snooze, catch my breath, and I put on some meditation music. Or not even music. I put on like a Richard Dawkins reading for just to have a voice in the background to meditate to. And as soon as I started slipping, as soon as I started drifting off, I just lost track of everything. I woke up and it was like 6:30. I was like, well, if I want to get out to... I woke up at 6. Realized there's no way I'm going to get to stream tonight if I... Well, 6? I don't know. I woke up and I posted to YouTube saying, like, yeah, no stream tonight, sorry. Because I'd already planned on going out with a friend to First Friday art showcase downtown. Which was awesome, by the way. Not a lot of attendance. But there were some new vendors I'd never seen before, and these people are good. They're very good artists. Okay, I need... How much is Premium Vortex? I didn't see it. I've been limiting my YouTube and social media through time limits. I mean, that's good for you. That's good for your mental health. But, like, time the slots to where you can stay up to date, as up to date as you can, on what you need, on what you want to know. Keep up with what you want to keep up with, but just allow the rest to fall by the wayside. It's okay. 2 months free. And what, $90 a year? I'm not going to be downloading a whole lot of mods. I just want this month. Yeah, that's my zip code. They want my card, don't they? Yeah, that's my credit card. I time the slots so I only see stuff from 11 a.m. to 11:59 p.m. at night so I don't wake up to terrible news in the morning. Good idea! Very good idea. I support this. Okay, cool. I've got a premium subscription to Vortex. Nexus. Download links, extensions updated. Please restart to apply them. Restarting the Vortex mod manager. Let me go to game view. There we go. But no, I went to First Friday Art. You haven't managed any games yet. I need to find... Right, I was going to use Task Manager to find the exe file for Mass Effect. That's the launcher. That's not the game. Core? No. Content? Fonts? Sounds? Is it just called the launcher? Well, okay. I did go premium. Fuck off. Yeah, this stream is not for kids. Lots of swear words. Show hidden games. Oh, log in. Yeah, sure. Login successful. Beautiful. Usage data. Don't care. Oh my god. Go away. Use your tools menu on the Vortex dashboard to link the appropriate exe files. Okay. Tools. Settings? your tools menu on the Vortex dashboard to link the appropriate exe files. Vortex mods. Download. I just realized I probably shouldn't be showing my file structure on stream. Classic theme, font size, enter. What are you talking? I just want to tell you where my games are. Once you start managing a game. Cool. Games, tools, dashboard. How to download mods, latest extensions, latest news. Manage your game. No. Sign in to confirm you're not a bot. I hate this already. Played a new game yesterday, by the way. It's Peak, I fear. What game? That is the wrong chat window. ENA Dream Barbecue? ENA? Artistic game that I surprisingly completed despite thinking I died twice! That's brilliant. Sorry, I'm in the middle of trying to figure out how the hell this works. Ina. Oh, okay. Go to games. Wait, is it just... There's no way it just links there, right? Yeah, I don't have Deltarune, I don't have LX2, I don't have God of War, I don't have Half-Life 2 Deathmatch. Not Mass Effect Andromeda. This assumes... Ian is a free game, by the way. I decided to pay for the supporters edition, so I support the creator, but it's very well made for a free game. I bet it is. Okay, so what is going on? Whoa. What did you click to get that? Manage? Hasn't been automatically... Okay, I'm sorry. Vortex, the open source mod manager. Mass Effect. No, that... Maybe easier than you think. A version of Vortex to work with. Game stores have any useful metadata we can use. Steam app ID. Yeah. The game stores have any useful metadata we can use. Yes. A basic game extension consists of 3 files in an info file, a game image, and a JavaScript file. First, you'll need a folder to your extension. If you're using a regular installation of Vortex, navigate to. Gets pissed at mods to history. Pretty much! Put my chat window out of the way here. Okay. Should also name it gameart.jpg, as this will help us find it later. For the info file, create a new JSON file called info.json and fill it with the following information. Blah blah. Finally, we'll create the main JavaScript file called index.js. Inside the file, add the following basic code. With this code in place, your extension will now be recognized by Vortex. A restart will be required, but does not do anything. You can check the Extensions tab in Advanced Mode to see that it is loading without errors. You know what? I think I'm just going to worry about mods later. And we're just going to play the fucking game for today. Now, I already have a file for Mass Effect that I played earlier that I got through like the introduction and tutorial of the game. But I didn't get very far. I think I got to another planet and beat the first boss. Cool. Oh, my file's missing. We get to start over.
Welcome to Alliance Military Database.
My bad. Oh, God.
Classified information requested. Establishing secure connection. Secure connection confirmed.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay. You know what? Oh, my Windows key doesn't work. Fuck. Oh, yeah, and desktop isn't one of the options. Of course it's not. Why would it be? Minimize. Minimize. I don't mind if you guys see my desktop. I really don't care. I am going to put the chat underneath me. Out of everybody's way. That way we can actually see the game. Maybe I should change the opacity of the chat. Nah, screw it. Okay. There we go.
Please log in to access your profile.
Oh man, I remember I named him.
Construction complete.
Would you shut the fuck up? Oh.
Please log in to access your profile.
Enter new ID.
Please log in to access your profile.
Can you still see the latest messages? I have my own window down here of the actual chat, like the YouTube pop-out chat.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile. Confirm pre-service history.
Alliance military tried to spin on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following your parents' supposed to be enlisted at the age of 18. Small border colony. The Attica traverse when you were 16. Slavers raided Mindor, slaughtering your family and friends. Were saved by passing Alliance patrol, and you enlisted in the military a few years later. You were an orphan raised in the streets of the great metropolises covering Earth. You escaped the life of petty crime and underworld gangs by enlisting with the Alliance military when you turned 18. What is this game, by the way? It's Mass Effect! It's fucking Call of Duty Star Wars, pretty much. At least as far as I understand it for now. It's supposed to have a really good story, which is why I wanted to play it. Okay, so...
Confirm psychological profile.
Let's see. The mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in extreme survival. You had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have been broken to most people. You survived while all of those around you fell, and now you alone live to tell the tale. And that's where you find yourself facing an overwhelming enemy force. You risked your own life to save fellow soldiers. Great. Defeat the enemy despite the impossible odds. Your bravery and heroism have earned you medals and recognition from the Alliance fleet. Get the job done. You've been called cold, calculating, and brutal. Your reputation for ruthless efficiency makes your fellow soldiers wary of you, but when failure is not an option, the military always goes to you first. Why'd you want to download mods for a game you seemingly haven't played at all yet? It's a bunch of visual enhancements, because even though this is like the remastered edition of the game that looks way better, it still kind of looks like ass.
Confirm military specialization.
Let's see. Soldier, Adept, Infiltrator, Sentinel, and Vanguard. Biotic warrior. They combine biotics and weapons to take down opponents that are especially deadly at short range. They specialize in pistols and shotguns and wear medium armor. Typically these biotic abilities... That bulge, what the fuck? I mean... I bet most of that is like armor. In killing disabling enemies at long range, infiltrators are trained to use Omni tools, focusing on decryption. No, I'm not doing stealth here. Throw shit in the squad. No, not a fan. Holographic Omni tool. They can decrypt security systems, repair or modify technical equipment, disrupt enemy weapons. I'm just gonna shoot
Confirm
stuff.
facial identification.
Something close to what I... They changed the bold size depending on occupation. No shit! Wait a minute!
Confirm facial identification. Confirm military specialization.
You fucking made me look.
Confirm
You made me
facial
look.
Identification.
It's the shading and the lighting of like the different effects. Oh, this is pretty close. Close to what I wanted anyway. Oh, it's not like a gradient, it's a bunch of presets. That's about right. Complexion. Yes, I did. A late April Fool's jest. If you're late to April Fools, don't bother with April Fools. Alright. Head. Neck thickness. You get your little pencil neck here. I'm gonna leave it. Face size. Let's make him a bit gaunt. Yeah. Cheekbones. Not all that pronounced. Ears size. Yo, there's like a code that you can copy and paste. That's so cool. Eyes. Why is his nose like that? I mean, it'll be good for sniffing out enemies, but damn. No. We'll deal with the nose in a minute. Eye height. A little too high up. There we go. Width. Narrow in. Depth. Can I rotate him? Oh, but like he turns his head. That's so cool. I didn't want the nose, I want the eyes. Brow depth. Brow height. Lowbrow. Iris color. Levi, look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Almost had it. Red. How much do I care? And you're looking into cold green eyes. I love that song. Alright, jaw. Chin height. Depth. Oh, I see. And then the width of his... Wait, that narrows it? Makes no fucking... But that's not width, that's... Dat jawline. It's not width, that's jaw height. Alright, now we deal with the nose. Whoa, these are also not like size sliders. These are like a cycle of presets. He said the thing. He said the thing. Hair. Now, of course, we're gendering haircuts here, but, like, still. I had this character that I played for a Star Maid campaign who was supposed to be this, like, bombastic, upstart journalist from Mars. Et tu, Brutus? Yeah, I wanted them to have some hair. Facial hairstyle. Hopefully not you in 2 years. What, journalist from Mars? I think it's going to take a lot more than 2 years to really age me up. Oh, fuck. But no, I played this character named Levi. The balding ones? Oh, God, no. No, I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Yeah, bushy-browed fella. Hair color. Bro. Facial hair color can be different? I don't want it to. Let me change the hairstyle, though. I imagine that one of the mods makes the hair just look way better. Yours was from stress, I remember. Now that you're not stressed, it'll hopefully grow in fuller. I doubt that. My brother's already experiencing some thinning as well, and he's like the least stressed. Well, I say least stressed. He handles his stress way better than I ever did. You lost your hair much earlier? No, my hair thinning started happening at like 25. I was like 25. Like 5 or 6 years ago, my hair thinning started. I stopped really drinking, and my my hair did thicken again slightly. Give him a score. Danny, don't you know? Yeah, give him the big one. Give him the big score.
Profile reconstruction complete.
Great. Levi Shepard, Spacer, soul survivor, and he's a soldier. By the way, Easter's on 420, so do with that what you will. Yeah, apparently we're also supposed to get a huge, big surprise on 420. Not eager. I'm not eager for that. Hold on a sec. Ah, there we go. My ear itched. Once you're confirmed character, you'll be unable to change any settings. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Identification confirmed.
Difficulty normal, auto level up, off. I want to control what my points go into. Level scaling. The original 1 to 60 level range will be used instead of the new 1 to 30 level range. XP and talent points progression remains the same, but the number of levels is doubled in classic mode. Big surprise from who? Apparently the current administration. Squad power usage. Determines which skills and talents squad members will use in combat. Defensive, yes. If I charge in, I need you to cover me. Subtitles? Off. I want to exercise my audio processing ability. Autosave? On! Tutorials? I'm gonna need a refresher on the controls. I swear to God, if it's anything but legalization, I'm gonna riot. Legalization of what? Or do we want to say specifically? Oh, you know what I should do? Well, we got plot.
Well, what about Shepard? He's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
Yeah.
Military service runs in the family. Both his parents were in the Navy.
He saw his whole unit die on a cruise. He could have some serious emotional scars.
Oh, the Hash Nation.
Every
Oh, yeah.
soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Is that the kind of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
I'll make the call.
Man, the textures are so good I can count the polygons. Explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. The decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed the start of new technologies and able to travel to the furthest stars. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it the Mass Effect. I'm gonna turn the volume down so I can hear myself and I don't disturb my neighbors too much. Noom!
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range. Initiating transmission sequence.
Commander? I'm already Commander? Neptune! Man, we are going a ways out here.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination. The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector.
Yes.
All stations secure for transit.
You can also play this game a certain way. Like, you can develop a certain reputation, you know, Renegade or Paragon. I'm gonna lean Paragon, but
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
I'm gonna make my my reputation as like tough but fair. It's like no, we don't play your bullshit games, but like it's cool. Just don't let it happen again.
In 3, 2, 1.
Pshoo!
Thrusters, check. Navigation, check. Internal emissions sync engaged. All systems online. Drift, just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Why?
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
Remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board.
Why?
Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story. Only an idiot believes the official story.
You always expect the worst.
Well, bad feelings are an occupational hazard. But we don't go anywhere unless there's a good reason, so... What are we doing here?
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance Brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Eden Prime.
Brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
You get that, Commander?
He sounds angry. Something must have gone wrong with the mission.
Captain always sounds like that when he's talking to me.
Can't possibly imagine why.
Oh, I don't want to talk to Joker anymore. He's a bit of a dick. Press escape and open the journal. Okay, journal. On the Normandy. You are Lieutenant Commander Shepard, Executive Officer of the SSV Normandy. By the way, I booked an escape room. We able to go to the Ferris wheel or Science Museum, you think? I imagine the Ferris wheel because it's like always open, but well, I say always open. It's mostly open like most of the time, but the Science Museum I don't know. Codex. Humanity and the Systems Alliance. Oh, this is like lore info. Squad. Yeah. Just me for now? Ooh, yo, I can like put overkill. Generates 80% less heat and does 50% more damage. Yo! Oh, I have... Oh, I already spent the points. Damn it. Not your favorite. The Science Museum? No. It's I haven't been yet. I'm just trying to manage a bunch of other stuff. Paragon. Hey, I earned points in Paragon. Great. Toggle helmet. Looks like I don't have one. Oh, undo talent points. Okay, great. And I need some pistol works, too. Damage reduction by 8%. Increase accuracy. Huh. Armor. Yeah, I'm gonna need those. Cool. Oh, and it's on the... Speak to the cat. Yeah, sure, whatever. And they want me to pull through these and... Ah, timeline. First human settlement on Mars. Yo. Eldfell Ashland Energy Corporation demonstrates helium-3 fuel extraction from the atmosphere of Saturn. The atmosphere of Saturn? Construction of Gagarin Station, Jump Zero, begins beyond the orbit of Pluto. Prospectors discover the Prothean ruins at Prometheplanum on Mars. Translation of Prothean data leads humans to the Charon mass relay. Systems Alliance founded to coordinate exploration and colonization of extrasolar worlds. Cool! And then we discover... Wait, after Element Zero exposure suffered from cancerous growths, Systems Alliance begins settlement of Earth's first extrasolar colony world, the planet Demeter. Or Demeter, I don't know. 2 years later, Commander Shepard is born. Systems Alliance Parliament formed. An international... Turians encounter human explorers, first contact war. Occupation and liberation of the human colony of Shanxi. Have to get up and go run. I can join the stream later when my timeout ends at 11. Cool. Enjoy your run. I'll be here. Batarian slavers attack the Alliance colony of Mindoyer. Scalian Blitz. Pirates and slavers attacked Elysium. Human capital in the Scalian Verge. Thresher Maws devour the Alliance colony of Akuse. In retaliation for the Skylian Blitz, an Alliance fleet wipes out an army of slavers on the moon of Torfan. Wherever the hell that is. What? Okay. Ships and stations, they transfer from posting to posting. One of your first missions was an expedition to investigate Akuze, a lush world on the outskirts of Alliance space that had suddenly dropped out of contact. Arriving on the surface, your patrol found the settlement intact, but there were no survivors. Mindless abominations of teeth and tentacles that rose from beneath the earth. Constant gunfire couldn't drown out the shrieks of your fellow soldiers as they were dragged down to a gruesome death. Shit. 50 Marines died on Akuze. You were the only one to make it back to the landing zone alive. A monument on the planet commemorates the massacre, a grim reminder of the price humanity must pay as they spread throughout the stars. If bacteria could think, this is probably how they would view their conquest of your immune system. Okay, great. Now I've viewed this. Why is it still... Whatever. I didn't mean to do that! Put it away! 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 Put your fucking... No! Put your fucking... Shepard! Oh, I do have a middle click on this mouse. Great. Not the point.
Rally round.
That's not what I wanted to do. I forgot what the action button is. Can I... Okay. Sorry. Options. Controls. Mouse sensitivity. Shooting configure. I'm playing keyboard and mouse. What do you want me to... Wait, that you can't... Oh, key bindings. Whew. Okay, squad. Jump. Journal. Codex. Quick save. Quick load. Shoot, aim. Zoom level. Quick slot 1. No. Melee is F. First aid. Throw grenade. Holster weapon is H. How far out of reach? Key bindings. Quick save, quick look combat. Quick slot, vehicle. No? W, S, A, D. Toggle walk, toggle crouch. No. Spacebar?
Congratulations, Commander. Looks like we had a smooth run. You heading down to see the captain?
Sounds like you don't trust our Turian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. But you have to admit, something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
You think the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
All we're supposed to do is test out the stealth system. Why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus.
Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Yeah, I mean, he's got a point. Like, hey, this seems a bit overkill. Toggle walk, I forgot. Was that... No!
watched too many spy vids, Jenkins.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding, Corporal. Your real action usually ends with me patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Only a fool goes looking for a fight, Corporal.
Sorry, Commander, but this waiting's killing me. I've never been on a mission like this before, not one with a Spectre on board.
Just treat this like every other assignment you've had and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
You're young, Corporal. You have a long career ahead of you. Don't do something stupid to mess it up.
Don't worry, sir. I'm not gonna screw this up.
The captain's waiting for me.
Goodbye, Commander.
Nice doc. There we are. Hey, Nihilus.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
They say it's a paradise.
Yes, a paradise. Serene, tranquil, safe. Eden Prime has become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it, really?
Do you know something?
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place. Is the Alliance truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This mission is far more than a simple shakedown run.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
There must be a reason you didn't tell me about this, sir.
This comes down from the top.
Oh.
Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation.
Uh-oh.
It was Prothean.
I thought the Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago.
Their legacy still remains. The mass relays, the Citadel, our ship drives. It's all based on Prothean technology.
This is big shit. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Obviously, this goes beyond mere human interests, Commander. This discovery could affect every species in Council space.
I could ask the question to cast doubt on a weaponized basis. Why did we tell the Council? I know why. It's because we want to actually show good faith and trust to... Let's see. Could affect every species in Council space. I mean, he's right. He's got a point. I don't want to do Renegade. I just want to do...
It never hurts to have a few extra hands on board.
There we go.
The beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
Guess that explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time.
Oh?
Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's power and authority. If they accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Not many could have survived what you went through on Akuz. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Oh.
I assume this is good for the Alliance.
Earth needs this, Shepard. We're counting on you.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
Right then.
Why is this beacon so important?
All advanced galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology. Even even yours.
If we hadn't discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars, we'd still be stuck on Earth. That was just a small data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? It's a weapons archive. We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
The Attican Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Okay, fair enough. So we gotta get it to somewhere where it can be handled, and we have to get it there without anybody noticing.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close to Eden.
Captain, we got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
My screen's behaving weird with this game. I had to switch these two monitors.
Get down!
Oh, she dead.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Oh, we don't like that. That looked like a very big wrong hand.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
He was counting the seconds.
Status report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker. Fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
Yay!
A small strike team can move quickly without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
Nihilus?
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up, Commander. You're going in.
Oh, cool. Nihilus gets to see me in action. Hooray!
Engaging stealth systems.
They weren't up already?
Somebody was doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Weren't we?
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors,
The
Captain?
what?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Nihilus, you coming with us?
I move faster on my own.
Nihilus will scout out ahead. He'll feed you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
We've got his back, Captain.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Awesome.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
This place got hit.
Oh, I forgot. Yeah, this thing has infinite ammo, but like it has a cooldown.
Oh God, what happened here?
I need a sniper at my back. Oh shit. You're gonna die. Oh, he dead!
Right through his shields. Never had a chance.
Sometimes Marines die. The rest of us just have to carry on. We still have to find that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir.
Control is crouch, that's right. We gotta head this way. Metagels needed to heal injured squad members. Omnigel can be used to bypass decryption. Both can be acquired by defeating enemies in... Oh! Nice shooting, pal.
Got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Pistol sniping is fun. Guy. I don't know what you are, but you are not friendly. Oh, hey. We got a survivor. What the fuck? Tenno?
Thanks for your help, Commander. I didn't think I was gonna make it. Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212. You the one in charge here, sir?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so lucky. Oh man. We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others... I think I'm the only one left.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
You're coming with us, Williams. We need that beacon.
Aye, aye, sir. It's time for payback.
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know. Carries enough firepower to wipe out a whole platoon. Luckily, he's on our side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Move out.
Press escape to go to the squad screen and spend talents points for new squad members. Yay! Talent points. Kaden, Alenko, Sentinel. Fella, you are gonna get a boost to decryption. And barrier. Sure, that's fine. Ashley Williams, you got a couple of points. Why don't you go ahead with overkill? And, what's this? Yeah, sure, whatever. Oh, wait, oh, I don't have one. Codex. Jesus, there's a lot of stuff to look up. Journal. Find the beacon. Continue to dig site.
Roughly 1,200 years ago, the Turians were invited to join the Citadel Council to fulfill the role of galactic peacekeepers. The Turians have the largest fleet in Citadel space, and they make up the single largest portion of the Council's military forces. As their territory and influence has spread, the Turians have come to rely on the Solarians for military intelligence and the Asari for diplomacy. Despite a somewhat colonial attitude towards the rest of the galaxy, the ruling hierarchy understands they would lose more than they would gain if the other two races were ever removed. Turians come from an autocratic society that values discipline and possesses a strong sense of personal and collective honor. There is lingering animosity between Turians and humans over the First Contact War of 2157.
Oh, I imagine.
Known as the Relay 314 incident to the Turians.
Incident?
However, the two species are allies, and they enjoy civil, if cool, diplomatic relations.
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Love that voice.
The Geth are a humanoid race of networked AIs. They were created by the roughly 12. The Geth.
Can I not mute this?
Race of networked AIs. They were created by the Quarians 300 years ago as tools of labor and war. When the Geth showed signs of self-evolution, the Quarians attempted to exterminate them.
Oh.
The Geth won the resulting war. This example.
Oh, this is an example.
Systematic repression of artificial intelligences in galactic society.
That's an example we could learn from.
Distributed intelligence. An individual has rudimentary animal instincts, but as their numbers and proximity increase, the apparent intelligence of each individual improves. In groups, they can reason, analyze situations, and use tactics, as well as any organic race. Geth space is located at the trailing end of the Perseus Arm, beyond the lawless Terminus systems. The Perseus Veil, an obscuring dark nebula of opaque gas and dust, lies between their space and the Terminus systems. Spectres are agents from the Office of Special Tactics.
I think I'm good for now. We'll come back to this later.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Equipment screen. Filters tab. Click the Omnigel button to break down the selected item into Omnigel. Cool! Now that's recycling. That was a little harsh. DPS, assault rifle, shotgun, pistol. Pistoles. Better accuracy rating than my assault rifle. Caden. Ashley Williams. Pistolas. Okay, cool. Take cover behind the rock. Take cover the... Oh, I see. Okay. What's your point? You just teaching me how when there's no pressure? That's cool. That is horrible accuracy. That's cool. Guys? Me after Chipotle. A scimitar, huh? Take all? Absolutely. What the fuck, Shepard? Get up.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
What?
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
I think there are, like, some survivors.
Change of plans, Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
Roger. Spaceport.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
Oh.
Place for an ambush. Keep your guard up. Oh God, you're still alive.
What did the Geth do to them?
Fuck's sake. Wait, upgrade kit? Oh, I thought that was like an enemy. Upgrade kit, where? Mi scusi. Door control. Oh, there. Okay. This is the campsite, yeah? That's fine. How does this? Oh. Oh, I get it. No, let me try again. Wait, what? Oh, wow, you actually have to spend... Shit. Okay, hold up. Assault rifle. Higher DPS. Sure. Let's switch. How do you... Assault Avenger 1. That's what I want to... Equip. There we go. Shotgun. Sure. Equip. Pistoles. Risk control. Nah. Yeah, it's all standard equipment. That's fine. Back up. Oh, no, actually, hang on. Wait. Yes. That's Omnigel symbol. Okay, cool. This isn't necessary. Yes. Back up. Back up. Manual. Yeah, I did it.
Humans. Thank the Maker. Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation.
Yeah.
Do you know what happened to the beacon?
You better.
To the spaceport this morning.
Oh, good.
Monroe and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast.
He's not okay.
1 second we were gathering up our equipment. The next we were hiding in the shed while the Geths swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the Destroyers, bringers of darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
I'm sorry. Manuel's still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable. Genius and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
I could shut him up! I don't want to...
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technologies, groundbreaking medical advances. Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We have unearthed the heart of evil, awakened the beast, unleashed the darkness.
They called Copernicus a heretic.
Please, this isn't the time.
Williams, take us to the spaceport.
You can't stop it. Nobody can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
Hush, Manuel. Go lie down. You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
What medication takes that long to kick in? Uh-oh.
Saren. Nihilus. This isn't your mission, Saren. What are you doing here?
The Council thought you could use some help on this one.
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Son of a bitch!
What is that? Off in the distance.
Holy... Whoa! Dead. What?
Commander, it's Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian.
The other one shot him.
What the hell are you talking about?
There were 2 Turians here. Your friend and another one he called Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
We were told the Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend.
We gotta move.
I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack.
The what?
They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Hey, Ashley, don't get in front of me. Dead. Whoops, I'm not. No, get out of there. Whoa! Oh, shit. Cover, 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 cover. Okay, also, I forgot. There we go. Everybody... Yeah, that's correct. Poke your little head out. Ah! Damn it! What the... I almost got him. Here. Dead. Get up. Oh, but first, I need to use a med kit. Because I am a slight moron. M? That's map. V. Well, that's it. Oh, wait, no, I have a bunch of med kits.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
I mean, we're evidence. Sort of. What? We're just standing here, menacingly.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Well, got him. Got him. Heal myself here. You. Charge. Gimme. I can't move my camera? Come on. Oh. Got him! Yes. I'm getting good at that. Oh. Hey, a crate. Gimme. Yeah, all of these. Every single one. Thank you. Oh, wait, no. There we are. Just one more. You know, I don't know why you would make disarming these things even possible if you really wanted them to go off. Every single hit there. Beautiful. Wow, get out of my fucking way! Nope. Die. I forgot what melee. Oh, F is melee. Hey, looky here. Let's see. Boom. All of them. All of them. Oh, it's up there. Oh, fuck me. Do I really have to go back all the way there? I missed it. We have a minute and a half to find out. Yeah, it's over here. I thought I got this one. Oh, not that one. This one. I'm so glad it doesn't have you do the puzzle unlock to disarm these things. Alright, great. Initial mission accomplished. And now, I need to deal with one of these bastards. Oh, this is the beacon? Need to investigate.
Normandy, the beacon is secure.
This is amazing. Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
It wasn't doing anything like that when they dug it up. Something must have activated it.
Roger, Normandy. Standing by.
Don't touch it. No touchy! No touchy!
Shepard! No, don't touch it. Too dangerous.
It blew up! Oh no! I did! Achievement unlocked! Oh. Distinguished service member, huh? Uh-oh. Bad guy? Bad guy.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
He touched my stash!
This human must be eliminated.
That sounds like a you problem, bro. That sounds like a serious you problem. Uh-oh.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Shepard.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
Where's the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe. The blast knocked you cold. The lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity. Abnormal beta waves. I also noticed an increase in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death? Destruction? Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
15 hours of
Sounds
taking
like
care of your
pretty
captain.
hard, Commander. You sure you're okay?
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
Intel dropped the ball, sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
The Geth haven't been outside the Veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted this.
Chief Williams isn't part of the Normandy crew.
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Huh.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
Lieutenant Alenko agrees with you. That's why I added her to our crew.
There you go.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best, a living legend. But if he's working with the Geth, it means he's gone rogue. A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how, I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
This is the decisive thing. This is the one. This is the bit here. A warning, war, or our death. Oh, nice little twitch there, Shepard. I couldn't really tell what I was looking at, but the closest thing I can think of is just a war.
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
What are we gonna tell them? I had a bad dream?
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy. This attack was an act of war. He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity from the face of the galaxy.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
We prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the Ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Let me crack my knees for a sec. That's better. Haven't been using my legs today. I mean, I took a walk to go get some coffee, but I need to look at one keybind here real quick. T. That's walk. Gotcha. Oh, dude, that's painful.
Hey, Commander. I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Maybe I'm
I
ass
have
kissing.
to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Yes, I'm schmoozing her. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta hit the elevator. Well, there's other places. Hello, who's this? Kaidan.
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Oh, it's okay. He just. Oh, the doc.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive... Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Kaidan's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Shit. Yeah, Jenkins is dead. I just got off of Eden Prime.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
He just gets migraines, huh?
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
Well, I'm gonna keep a close eye on you then. Make sure not to load him up with too much. No, I forget what it's called. That's the slowest elevator. Using a squad member's locker allows you to assign equipment to them. New equipment may be purchased from the requisition officer. I got a ton of equipment I need to drop off for these people, actually. Hey, Kaidan. You get an Avenger now. Scimitar 2, better damage, not much worse accuracy. Go for it. Pistol. Sure, why not? The sniper, that's us. You can also give them new equipment in the field. Yeah, but I'd rather take care of it ahead of time. Tech cooldown bonus, shield bonus. Let's give him the chameleon. Blue wire tool, biotic amp. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have Kaidan be my specialist.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
Oh, I see. He's the one I
Not
purchased
right now,
from.
Thanks.
No problem. Keep checking back.
Equip Ashley. Oh, they're like right next to each other. Assault rifle, shotgun, Hurricane 1, Storm. She's got a Storm 1. Eh. Armor. Never mind. Okay. Let's go. Let me go back upstairs. Is Jenkins dead yet? Fella just got shot by some Geth guard drone. He got picked off by a mosquito. It's like the space ammunition version of malaria. You have died of bullet head dysentery. Open up the door! I have no business with you, Pella. Wait. Nav manual. Oh, I got a codex entry. Okay. Heyo.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander.
Yeah.
Losing Jenkins was hard enough.
sure it was. I don't actually care, but Levi Shepard is going to, because I say so. Oh, those are the same doors. Okay. Hey, Joker. You got a second? Wait, where's Joker? Oh, there he is.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel.
Oh.
See that taxpayer money at work.
I've got to get these mods installed, for fuck's sake. Fashoom. The ship is like 80% drive. Oh god, I forgot about this.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
That didn't take long.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Ah, yes. The Star Wars barrier grids. Fucking magnets.
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
I mean, I'm not... Oh, God. Yeah, I remember wanting to explore last time just to get an idea of the world here. Gimme. I might have to make some tea and butter some toast here soon. Wouldn't be a bad time, honestly.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Oh yeah, the flag. Well, still, I want to talk to some individuals. Oh yeah?
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel. I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
I wonder how much porn there is of her. Only in passing, of course, for research purposes. Okay, Citadel Tower. I know that's where we're headed, actually. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't access the words. Fine. Oh, why would you ever walk in this game? I mean, except for a cinematic experience, but that's not why I'm here. Will Citadel more locations will unlock? Sure, sure. Where the fuck is the flag? Did I mess up? I feel like I messed up. Hold up. Hold up. Not what I meant. Holster. Yeah, holster. Fuck. Not much, surprisingly. Really? With a name like Avina, I would have expected more.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council. Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Come across anything I should know about?
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities are classified. I couldn't find anything solid. But I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
I should know.
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Damn it, I blew it. I was gonna have... Man, I don't like being partisan, but like, Jesus, I didn't want to say he blew it. It doesn't make sense to say he blew it. He had the tools to do an investigation.
The Volus won't be joining the council for a year.
Oh, no, I don't want rapid transit right now. Ah, Captain.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
Oh, it started. It'd be interesting if you like...
The attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. This must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your
Attacked.
species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
It's what we've got.
To add, Commander Shepard.
Not yet.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
I know the conclusion was decided regardless. You weren't ever gonna nail Saren to a wall. It's just a matter of how you handle it.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
That's what I want to know more about.
He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Back up!
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
No, he wasn't trying to finish his report. He was trying to find more evidence.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that, Luther.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
That's fine. I'll find a way.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
So would I. Damn. Barla Vaughn.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a paper trail. A financial genius. Doesn't do anything illegal, but he knows all the loopholes. He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, Spectres. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Sure you will. Can you up the game volume? Yeah. I'll have to switch out. There we go. I boosted it by about 3 or 4 dB. I am gonna go ahead and make toast. I think 3 was my... That's not what I needed. Wait. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go make toast. I'll be right back.
This is it. The very heart of the Citadel, the pinnacle of galactic power. Kinda makes your head spin if you think about it too much.
So, this is where the Council passes judgment on all us little folk, huh? Ever get the feeling we're in over our heads, Commander?
Regroup!
That guy's up to something.
What guy?
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind. Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Keepers? I've got no interest in the
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
We're just talking. Is there something wrong with that?
No. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the Keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the Keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose I could use the help. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a Keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
What are you doing with the data once you've scanned it?
Trying to learn whatever I can about the Keepers. We see them working everywhere, yet we know so little about them. I'm a scientist. I want to know what makes them tick.
I should get going then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing it?
Maybe the Council does know. Everyone already assumes he's just doing their dirty work.
That's dangerous talk. I'd be careful who you mention that to.
I know. But if it's true, shouldn't we be doing something about it?
No. And I'll thank you to keep me out of it if you do.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics. Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the Keepers.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this
creating a public disturbance. It's against...
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? Why is the CSEC officer harassing you? The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers. Who are the Enkindlers? Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech. Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation. This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are...
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged? I'll keep working on it. This one will continue to spread its message.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged? I'll keep working on it. This one will continue to spread its message. Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium. Who are you? This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth. Show me your items. Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism, the statue you see before you. In the aftermath of the Krogan Rebellion.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. There are many points of interest here, including the Citadel embassies and CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why?
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry, I'll let you know if I come up with something.
I don't care what the something is, as long as it rids me of the Hanar.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language, and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
150 credits? This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Cover me.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
My mic has been off this entire fucking time. Apologies, everyone. I just hear him say that, though. I hear Barlavon say this, and he's like, all I can think of is Hagrid.
You're a wizard, Harry.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy betrayed the Shadow Broker. Quite a bargain, considering the price. Speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel Security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the Academy.
Thanks for the info.
It'd be an interesting little twist of things there if if selecting that, like, anything else I need to know option made it to where you couldn't perform any other side quests before going there, or you'd miss him. Citadel Tower, C-Sec Academy. Well, yeah, but is that C-Sec... That's the wards, okay. Ugh. Is this the Academy? No, wait. Okay, I'm sorry. As like a functional bit of architecture, this makes no sense. Having a wall right here. It's not even supporting anything. Unless you're just trying to encourage traffic flow by the river. Oh, I just realized my chat window is, missing. Turns out I hate running outdoors and make my lungs burn more than doing it inside. Call me pampered, but damn, the difference is astounding. You are pampered. I'm going to call you pampered. I've already gotten that. Keeper. Rapid transit. C-Sec. Have to make our way to C-Sec. Shun. Yeah, damn, you were quiet. No, I was yapping the whole time. But it didn't get through the mic because I came back with, like, toast and drink. C-Sec and embassies. I made toast with mayonnaise, cucumbers, tomato, basil, and pepper. Okay, C-Sec Academy is that C-Sec. Avina! Maybe I can do it indoors for a while and then transition to outdoor running when I up muscle strength in the machine. Yeah, sure. If you've got access to machines, do it.
Tourism Terminal 1. There are many points of interest here.
What? No.
At the end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
I want to know more about Citadel Security.
Citadel Security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of C-Sec, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the C-Sec headquarters just across the lobby.
Goodbye.
Just
Goodbye,
across the
and
lobby.
thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
I'm pretty sure these are the wards. Yeah. Down the ramp to your left, the Alliance docking bay can be found there. Huh. Oh, hey. Oh, the elevator.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
My apartment just unveiled a new gym for my community to use. The machines are nice. I managed to exercise on a recumbent bike machine for 24 minutes straight. Magnificent! Call it a step in the right direction. There are lots of humans here. Fuck happened to you? Oh, I see. Never mind. The hell are you? The fuck? Oh.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
We need to talk.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the Shadow Broker. A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
I want to know more about your employer.
Can't tell you much. All I got was a coded message with the details of the job. Standard procedure.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation. Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
Yeah, fuck it. So the mission right now, there's a Spectre named Saren. He's like a Black Ops dude who's like big villain, big chillin' like a big villain. And we gotta connect. We gotta take the government, and we have to convince them that Saren has betrayed them by aligning himself with an ancient AI collective called the Geth. That's not where I wanted to go. That's the big mission. That's the big story mission.
CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What are you doing here?
I am Jalid. I came here to seek aid from the authorities, but they won't listen to me. My
Side
colleague
quest.
is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Nah, sorry, mate. I'm
I
busy.
don't have time for this right now.
All right. You're not the first one to say so. Goodbye, then.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Not without an airlift.
Oh, the docks. Welcome back to the Normandy. Hello, Keeper. Hey, Rex. Okay. He's hiding at the seasick. Nah, hang on. Ask him to stop spreading rumors about the concert. No. Wait, no, I want to see... Back up. Oh, Rex. Holy crap, I got a lot of... Inflicts 6 damage to the target every second and lowers the target's damage protection by 50%. 8 damage per second and lowers the target's damage protection by 60%. Go 2 points there. Sure. One, two, three, 4, 5. Cool. Huh. Accuracy cost. Okay. Mission. Here we go. Take down Fist. Called Cora's Den in the lower wards is meeting with Aquarian who has proof that Saren is working with the Geth. Go to the med clinic to follow up a lead on Saren. Alright, let's do both. Wait. On the upper wards. So, let's go to the wards and go up first. Back to the wards. No! Put it away. God,
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Yo. To Presidium. Yeah, I picked the wrong elevator.
Biotic power. Humans should never have switched to the weaker L3 implants.
My headaches can be pretty bad, and I'm one of the lucky L2 implants. The L3s are safer.
You don't stop using a gun just because the kickback has a little sting.
I like the banter between these two. I'm gonna keep these guys around. Alright, the embassy is the tower. And the wards are up here. Okay. Backward? Oh, backwards. Ha! I gotta go to the upper wards. It's like when fucking Jeremy from Top Gear was talking, like, he points to James's BMW and he goes, "Forwards!" And then it backs up. He goes, "Scheiße!"
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Sorry, I'm confused. Exposed set. Wait, Garrus. Garrus went to the med clinic in the upper wards to follow up a lead on Saren. Yeah, great. That's not the med bay though. And that wasn't Garrus. That's Din Korlak. Yeah, okay. Captain Anderson. What a surprise.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
Oh, no.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Damn. These are the wards. Elcor diplomat. Hello, keeper. Scam. Oh, cool. We got codex entries. We got more codex entries.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
You can mark your disbelief another time. Oh wait, that's the door out. I need to go up. Oh, I need to talk to you anyway.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
No.
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression? Never mind. Forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
Fair enough.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Then can you tell me what you know about Garrus?
Garrus Vakarian? Good officer, very good in fact. But he needs to learn some patience. You'd think an officer of the law would be a bit more mindful of rules and regulations. Was there anything else?
No.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
I think he's procedure nuts specifically because he wants to be obstructive. He's leaning on his reputation as a stickler.
Don't believe the rumors. What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You've never been, have you, boy?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
I've already asked you. Oh, wait.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Why not?
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
No.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
Hello, Keeper.
Give me the bug.
Hell with it. Oh, hey.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Well. Alright. Where the hell's the med bay? Huh. Oh, wait, to the wards. Oh, down to the wards located across the plaza, far to your left. Oh, I see. Did they build these walls to pad out the game's runtime? I think I see a pattern here. Everybody moves fucking slow! That's seasick. Where the hell? I want to see the wards. I need to go to the wards. The Academy wards. Oh. Even further. Here are the wards. Okay, great. I need to start with the medical center. No.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Oh.
Devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan.
Interesting outfits.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man.
Hello, Keeper. Thank you, Keeper. Goodbye, Keeper. To the wards? Whoa, 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 whoa. We're not there yet.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
The flavor text in this game. Fucking Hamlet in the 23rd century. Shakespeare'd be fucking proud. What's this door? We in the med bay. Hey, another keeper. I just got a loading screen. The fuck? This looks like a med bay. Uh-huh. Fast transit. Cora's Den. Oh boy. This isn't where I want to be yet. What's this? That's the lower markets. Open a fucking door. I came in this door. Open. That's a door. Elevator. Wait, I just came off this, didn't I? Med Bay. Med Bay. Med Bay. Med Clinic. Med Clinic door.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Oh, damn it. Stayed still too long.
contacts, Commander.
Hello, Garrus.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I'm very close. Oh, to the med bay? Yeah.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Well, sure.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Damn. Yeah, I want Rex and Garrus. Sorry. Except... Now, also...
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
You're a doctor.
Damn
How
it.
did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents. My father was... I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye,
Oh.
Commander. Nice talking to you.
If you say so. Right, I need to edit my squad here. Hey, Garrus. We got 10 points to spend on you, bro. Damping. Ooh, fun. Got 3 more points. Go ahead and spend them on assault rifles. Boom. Awesome. So now, if I go to my journal, take down Fist. Now we can go take down Fist. This way, this way, this way, this way. This looks like a bunch of side quests.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
Oh boy.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
No promises. But if I find anything relating to your case, I'll inform you.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
I see. And I'm only hesitating because I'm about to make a story. Not to entertain one. Or not uncover one. Where the club at?
You should be careful when you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist is
Hey, good to see another human.
Slot machines? Yo. Play Quasar. 14 or less, no credits. Yeah, closest to 20. Oh, it's blackjack?
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be.
Okay. Yeah. Oof. They be getting down like The Sims. They do, actually, though. Yeah, can't hurt. Can't lose. Cool. Gimme. Nah, I'm good. I won 5 credits. It reminds me of the time I played running out of money IRL and running out of fake money in game. Oh, man. Man, fake money just doesn't hit the same. Hey! Yay, keeper scans. Okay, can we just take a second to appreciate that there's a fast travel thing inside of a shop buried deep inside of the side of the tower for the Citadel here. You get into this thing and it goes where? Imagine interstellar gambling and you get banned from every casino across the galaxy, not just one. I imagine it would be like if you got a quantum processing chip in your head and you were able to, like, unravel the laws of probability. That sounds like something that the house would want, and that would be illegal to possess as long as you're playing. Though I imagine any species that gains the kind of... Oh, this way. That would make sense, it being nearby. I imagine any species that gets this far in civilization, though, would be a post-scarcity society without currency. Easter's on 4/20 this year. That's so funny. How many grenades do I have? One.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fisk knows we're coming.
Is it normal to be shaky after a workout? Yes, very normal. I died. First blood! Critical mission! It didn't just say... It just didn't do the Dark Souls thing of like, you died. No, it's like, critical mission failure! Man, they just won't let you... have it. They just let you have it, man. Whoops! Crouch! Got him. Move! Come on. What? Oh, this is where we're at? They want you to feel immense shame for failing your entire team. That's not wrong.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
Glad I could help.
Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were... This is...
Okay, I'm taking you two. I did forget to refill my Metagel last time, to be fair. We go this way. We got to push this way. Here we go. Wrong. When hold pistol like me, you shall never shoot the inaccurate because of fear of shooting hand. Here we are. Metagel, -1. How do you feel about electrolyte drinks with 0 sugar? I drink a lot of Propel now and it seems to help during workouts. Oh yeah, absolutely. Got it. Got him. Nope. I'm done. He walked right in front of me. He disappeared. Where did he go? I feel about electrolyte drinks with 0 sugar. I mean, I salt water just a little bit, like half a teaspoon per liter of salt, and that usually helps with workout recovery. Oh, it's a door. I didn't realize this was a fucking... Damn it!
Stop
I missed
right
it.
there. Don't come any closer.
It's fine, I'll just do this. Whoa, 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 fellas, fellas, fellas! Oh, hi. Hello, die please. Whoa, 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 whoa! Clippy McPherson over here. Hey, what are you doing?
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
I assume. Oh shit! Yeah, we gotta move. I forgot this was a time limit job. Oh shit. Wrong. No, get away from the fucking door. Jump! Can I jump? I can't jump. Damn it. Wait. That was melee range. Fuck. There were 3 of us. Okay, we're good. Wait, am I... Why is there a point of interest right here? Oh no, downstairs. Pantothenic acid. I think that has to do with the metabolization of dextrose. Or not the metabolism. Anyway, the usage of it. Lower markets. Wrong. I do appreciate them disabling the doors that would make you go the wrong way.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
It is good for workouts, yes. Damn it! Oh, what the fuck killed me? Oh, shit. Oh, good. That was a save. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Wrong. Doors and corners, kid. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, God, fucking damn it. Ah, fuck. Woo! I shot him in the foot! I didn't think that would work! Blew his fucking head off! You too. Thank you. Music direction could use a little work, if I'm honest with you guys.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Wait. F5. Whoa!
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? The Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
What kind of evidence did you find? How did you get it?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers
Whose
hunted the
years?
Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The Geth believe things. I thought they were an AI. I mean, I suppose.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
Will they believe it?
This is a lot to handle. They might just ignore everything we tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
It could be useful.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
I like Garrus. Now we have the girl of the cast. There's two of them. This character we haven't unlocked yet is another the girl. And besides, you could play as a female character too. No.
My first CSEC posting was here on the Presidium. Mostly for show, not much crime.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Yo. So much empty space, she says.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
We'll look into it.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Okay. We can give that a shot. The expensive bar.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps.
Oh,
Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
Oh dear.
I'll tell Samesh. Next time you cut up a dead soldier, at least tell her husband the truth.
That was just the reaction we were hoping to avoid, Commander. But if you think it will help, tell Mr. Bhatia the truth. Perhaps he will understand. Please let me know if you have any other questions.
Okay, I need to, Damn. It's time to bite a bullet. He's not gonna like this, but... Big picture, big picture, big picture.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Bosker? Will he return my wife's body?
It's not as simple as I'd hoped. The military needs your wife's body for important tests.
Tests? They're holding my wife's body for tests? My wife served the Alliance faithfully. She gave her life for humanity. And this is how they repay her.
I can't do this.
I'm not going to go against the military, Mr. Bhatia. I can't help you.
Nirali always said that the military sticks together. Why should this be any different? I knew my wife might one day give her life for the military. I did not think you would take her body as well.
Sorry, fella. I think Shepard could have been a bit more tactful about it, but still. Right, we have to go to the council. Okay, it's time to use the fast travel system. I'm tired of this. No, I didn't mean to. Ah, fuck. Oh, I clicked exit. Honestly, in real life, it would probably go much worse than that in terms of reactions. I imagine so. Well, I would expect so from myself and from certain people. But people like him, devout men of faith...
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Well then.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience. They serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
I can take Saren down.
The commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No! It's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Yes. The first human Spectre.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
About time! I don't want to be a dick.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Anything you haven't told me yet?
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Goody.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
I thought the ambassador would be a little more grateful. He didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training talent unlocked. But I thought that Spectres weren't trained, they were chosen. Okay. Let's go.
300 years ago, the Geth drove my people into exile. We asked the Council to wipe the synthetics out, but they ignored our pleas.
Maybe if they'd listened, we wouldn't be here now. Through all my time at C-Sec, I never got the chance to witness a meeting of the Council in person.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I need to heal. Don't fear the Keeper. I can't help you, dude. I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now. Busy Petenko. No eating in this game? I don't think so. I don't believe there is an eating mechanic in this game. This ain't Monster Hunter, to put it bluntly.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Welcome to space capitalism. Well, space capital exploitation. Alright. I need to go to C-Sec. Wrong.
herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
There we are.
There was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave light.
No.
Where there was only ignorance, the Enkindlers gave wisdom.
We're actually coming up on the 18th anniversary of this game. CSEC Academy. This way!
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Ah.
Oh, it's you. Did you change your mind? Do you have time to help me now?
Oh, no, I'm sorry.
I'll just be on my way.
Oh, all right then.
Decryption skill too low. Oh, is this what I'm looking for?
Hello, Commander.
That's Spectre to you. Wait, what? Oh, hey. Oh, I got more for that one. Neat. What's this? Some kind of training simulation thing, I guess. Huh. Okay, I might be dumb. Oh, seriously? I didn't know missions could come from the... Find the freighter and... No. Scan the keepers. Back up. Missions. The ambassador will provide you with a Oh. I have to go to the embassy. No, instead of Docky Bay.
Regret leaving Citadel Security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
I love her sass.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
I still don't have the names of the species all nailed down yet. Okay, this is CSEC. And I'm headed... Can Shepard read that? I have to imagine he can. Oh. It's this way. Yeah, here we go.
The Quarians endangered the entire galaxy when they let the Geth break free. I hope your people are properly contrite, Tali.
As the Turians are properly contrite for releasing the genophage upon the Krogan.
You're assuming that sterilizing them was a mistake.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh. I think I've been here before.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Maybe I will.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Examining the terminal there. Okay, so where am I at here? CSEC Academy, medical base that way. I need to restock my Metagel. Have I really not gotten this yet? No, Metagel's this. Yeah, fucking damn. Over here, med clinic door. Gimme. Magnificent. Huh.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Feast's thugs, Commander.
Yes, you did.
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Anything I can sell? Apparently she doesn't want these. Nah. Monitor vital functions and release small, localized doses of Metagel to accelerate the healing process. Health regeneration. Yes, I'll take one of those. Whoa! Numerous advanced medical technologies to monitor and regulate all vital systems, maximizing healing and minimizing recovery times for the user. Huh. I'll be back. Oh? Oh, I only just realized just how fucking big this place is. Like how big it's supposed to be in lore. Those are buildings. It's kind of nice that even though it is just a plastered on texture, it is animated at least. Does it actually have parallax? Huh. Nope. Okay, moving around then. Right, I need to go to the embassy. To the embassy. That's not where I need to go.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Yes. Yes. But we're not telling the public yet. For good reasons. Okay, I've been here. What's this?
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the ward.
To Presidium.
Choice in armor is awfully limited, Tally. Couldn't you wear something without a helmet?
No, living in the clean environment of the flotilla has weakened our immune systems. The environmental suits protect against diseases.
So your people are forever wandering, and now they couldn't settle if they wanted to. I'm sorry.
Interesting. Okay, embassies in CSEC. Embassy is this way. I made a big circle. I make it a circle. Look at the swagger on this fella. That's great. That's so great. Here are the embassies. Sometimes I feel a lot like Tally. In what way? Man, he got spina bifida. Don't do him like that. I don't know if it's spina bifida. He just carries himself different.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you. Hold up. That's the staircase. Human ambassador's office. Not here. What? Oh wait, I gotta do the other side of the embassy. She wanders and can't settle anywhere, nor can her people, because they've always been away too long. I do be feeling like that. I've never been able to make a home anywhere. You'll get the chance. I don't like entertaining the concept of faith in general, but like I do have faith that you'll get the chance. Ambassador. Captain? Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rho cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? I feel like I'm always supposed to be prepared to move no matter what, and it sucks being in a prepared state at all times. Yes, it does. It's corrosive. It is indeed corrosive to the psyche, and I do not recommend. This is not... Oh, keeper.
There is door, but no open. Okay, where? This is the embassy. Maybe I'm not talking to the right person. That's not where I need to be. Hello.
So they finally did it. I knew one of your kind would make Spectre one day. I only hope you're better than the one they're sending you after.
I'll do everything I can to stop Saren.
That's what worries me. Was there something you wanted?
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. And unlike the Spectres, we work within the bounds of the law.
Sure.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh boy. Right in front of him? We're gonna do this. Fuck your chicken strips! The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow Biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us. Fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Eta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. Hysterical. Oh dear. I forget which office is his. I need to see the human ambassador. Where'd he go? Is there somewhere? Man, resting is 10 times better after working out. I feel so chilled out and not restless. No, actually, that's one of the benefits of working out to relieve stress. Is that relaxation actually gets through to you when you have something to recover from. It's legit a cyclical way of... I'm sorry, one sec. When you get your mind and body into a cycle like that, it feels so much more natural. That's why I like running in the morning, because then I get to go to work, working at an office job, and then I get to rest my body in my office chair while I use my brain for work, kinda. That is not where I wanted to go. So, my headset battery is about to die here in about 5 minutes. That's a shop.
Got a moment, Spectre?
No. No, I don't, ma'am. I'm at least gonna find the ambassador's office. Missions. Expose Saren. The ambassador, okay. Meet him at the Alliance docking bay. Okay. That's where I needed to be. Let's see, the fast travel. Embassies and CSEC. Right, CSEC is down there. Okay. The Enkindlers.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of
Yeah, we've already been through that before. We head to the docks.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked...
Talking of... here he is.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's more to this.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharaoh system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the Conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
That's your job? Bro! That's brutal! Oh, that's sad, but I don't want to do that.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
All right.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Gotcha.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Alright. Legit, I'm gonna travel from like cluster to cluster, planet to planet, and he's just gonna stand there this entire time. Man.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Yay!
Heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy. For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
He doesn't matter anymore? That's so sad.
Fancy speeches won't stop Saren from finding the conduit. If we really want to make the captain proud, we better get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
I got Paragon +4. Fuck yeah. Am I doing full Paragon? Am I doing a full Paragon run? Oh, I'd have a little bit of Renegade here. Okay. Here's the deal. I'm going to charge my headset for the next half hour. It should be charged in about half an hour. I'm going to make a sandwich and have something to eat. I'm going to have something to eat and drink, and I will be back. I'll be back around, quarter to 2. About a quarter till 2. I should be back. But yeah, I need to eat something and charge my headset, otherwise it's going to die in the middle of this and you'll hear what I don't. So, get yourselves something to drink, take a bathroom break, do something. I'm going to leave the stream running on the BRB screen, even though it's not technically true that I'll be right back. I will be back. Magnificent. Lunchtime's over. Let's see how charged my headset is. Ugh. No, there's no way it's 91%. There's no fucking way. Ugh. Oh. You scared me, Chief? Oh, I'm so glad I got you. Oh. Ah, hell. I think the audio bugged out. One sec. Oh, wait. Wait, did the game audio bug? Yo. Oh, it's not. Oh. Okay. Hold up. Oh, wait. Okay, so you guys are getting the audio from the computer, but Mass Effect is not outputting any audio right now, so I need to fix that. Save. New save. Great. Now, exit game. We exit the game. Oh, that's nice. Wait a second, can I scroll? Huh. Right. Resume. We continue the game. Oh. The fuck? Okay, whatever. Huh. Yeah, the guy left, I guess. I should go to the... They're having one later. Grand entry starts at 6. You should go. You should absolutely go. If you really care what happens on stream, you can come back and catch the VOD later. I mean, it's not... I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I'll probably play a few games, but I'm not going to be streaming. Hey, Joker! Got questions for you.
Commander, something you need?
I just want to...
I'd like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Froelich syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
What I have for lunch? I had a I had a sandwich made with mayonnaise and tomato, cucumber, and I had a slice or two of that feta cheese I had left over. So I just put feta cheese and a bunch of veggies on a sandwich with mayonnaise, and just it tasted divine, wonderful. And then I also made a slice of toast with they called it bear jam, B-E-A-R, blueberry, elderberry, I'm sorry, blackberry, elderberry, apricot, and the R. The R stands for something. Raspberry. Like, they mix all four of those berries together to make a bear jam. I had that spread onto a piece of toast with a chipped banana. Honestly, pretty filling. I don't think I'm going to eat again today. How'd you get your nickname?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Come on.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Froelich syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hips, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Thanks. That's a good education.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
All right.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess.
Oh, yeah?
My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Damn.
Carry on, Presley.
All
Yes,
right.
sir.
So he was hand-picked by the old captain. Nice. What's this? Door? Door. We open door. We play game. I'd love to buy. Okay, that jam, it's available from this cart that comes to the market down the road every once a week. They should actually be out there right about now. Yo, Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Oh, my locker. Cool. I've got stuff here. I think I'll just wait. I can't escape this menu without taking everything. Ah, hell. What's this? We got the elevator down to the vehicles. I need to trim my face. Hey, Rex.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Ah, these are the ones that got sterilized.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
What do you mean?
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Gotcha.
Commander?
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
We came as soon as we got the distress call, even with the fastest ship in the fleet.
You did the best you could, Commander. It's my fault. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Alright.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Garrus.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Hang on a sec, I'm getting pinged. Oh. Yeah, okay. There we go. Nope, wrong one. Come on. Let me shut the task manager for sure. There we go.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At C-Sec, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But C-Sec wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside C-Sec. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Oh, I didn't want to be a dick to him. I was just like, well, hang on a minute.
Looking for supplies?
Oh, no.
Not right now.
No problem. Keep checking back.
Okay, got Rex, got that. Oh, that's how it just... Okay, cool. Sure. Wait, did that... Oh, that's what it... I'm sorry. I saw, like, this lettering here on the inside of the elevator door, and as it was moving away, it blurred on my screen to where it looked like it said twat. I was like, I'm sorry! Oh, God. Okay. Comlink. Oh, okay, it's a codex entry. Oh yeah, this is where you go to open the galaxy map. Ah, this is where you go. Gotcha. Alright, we're on the deck. Oh! Gravity is simulated through rotations of comfortable 1.02 standard Gs in the wards and a light 0.3 Gs in the Presidium ring. 44 kilometers long. Not including the keep... Why would you include the keepers? Are they creatures? What?